Hey, hello. That was a bit more lead music than I planned on. I am feeling just awful tonight, is the thing. In fact, 1 second while I throw on a sweater. So, before we begin, I have a fun little story about why there was no stream last week. Basically, someone was very, very kind a few months ago at this point and had some spare RAM lying around. And as you probably know if you watch me stream a bunch, you know I'm not overflowing with RAM in this computer. I do have to drop settings for a lot of things. Uh, I do have to make sure I quit my browser before I start playing any games because there's not enough to go around. So yeah, I'll take 4 times the RAM that I had. That's great. But the thing is, I am not someone who builds PCs, which is funny because I just got back a set of circuit boards for like the console I'm designing as controller. But that's not the same thing. That's playing with electronics. This is not the same skill set as opening up the case of a modern PC and like messing with the components. That one I do not have. So I put off putting this RAM in for the longest time because I was worried that I'd mess something up or like encounter some kind of issue. And when I finally got around to doing it, let's see, it was like last Saturday night. I ran into an issue. Um, Part of it is that one of these sticks of RAM might be kind of bad. Part of it is this design of the case of this computer that I've had for the last decade plus is very bad. Excuse me. So opening it up, someone just did some really creative things with like fans on hinges and very tight cables pass through spaces that don't really have enough clearance for them. And just the act of opening the case up kind of ripped the entire graphics card violently out of its socket. So that was the thing. Also, I have not opened this up ever previously, so as someone who has cats, there was not a small amount of dust inside. I went through 3 cans of compressed air dealing with that. But yeah, I put the new RAM in, and it would not boot for the next several days, which is why I missed last week's stream. And then, I thought it was doing okay. I had it up and running in time to do my Factorio stream on Friday. And right after that, it stopped booting again. So I had to open it yet again and, remove everything, plug it back in. Hopefully get it all in there. And it seems to be fine for now. It's not reading one of the RAM cards, but, it's otherwise okay. But yeah, so that was the whole thing. And, like, I was trying to get it working the whole time because, like, I didn't want to miss a stream. There's a lot of other stuff going on. This is, like, the week when everybody does all of their just, like, massive sales on games. And, like, the Epic Game Store has one new game every day. As of when I'm recording this, it is Paradise Killer, by the way. So if you're watching this live, that is something you can go grab. And if you are watching this not live, well, it's something else because it's going to be at least a couple days later. But anyway, so yeah, I was trying to get this working. So I was just like not sleeping and just like, on the floor with my computer open, trying to get stuff working again, freaking out. For basically like a good solid 48 hours, and then, another good solid 24 hours later on. In the middle of doing this, my cat's medication schedule got totally screwed up, and that, made me feel guilty. So now I'm, like, staying up until 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 9 a.m. to just try to get it back towards where it should be on the 12-hour schedule. So very, very sleep deprived for the last week. And then, it's almost Christmas as I'm recording this. And, a family members want to talk to me for that particular day, as they tend to do. And one in particular has this idea that, oh, you're up late at night all the time. What I should do is, spend a week making sure you get up at, noon so that, you're going to be awake to do stuff on Christmas. And it's I don't work that way. If you're waking up at noon and I was just up until 10 a.m., you just made up so I didn't sleep. And now I'm going to maybe pass out, my normal work time and have my schedule just totally upside down. So that's been happening. And basically, I haven't had a proper night's sleep in, over a week. I am very tired. I'm very run down. I'm very congested. I think you can probably hear. So I have a nice hot cup of tea here. The tea bag is several years old, and that may be a problem, but, it tastes fine. So I'm going to sip this a little bit. Hopefully I won't be as stuffy sounding as the night goes on. Hopefully I won't have to pause the stream and just, hack up a lung like I did just now, which is why it was, half an hour late. All that said, we have a lot of games tonight. That starts with letter R, because I do this thing where I go through my Steam library and play everything eventually in these alphabetical passes. This is the 6th time I'm doing this, and I've hit the letter R. So let's see. We have a few things on deck that look pretty good. Let's see. One of these is definitely a horror game. A couple other might be too. As usual, I try to delay those till later in the stream because sometimes young children are watching. Well, that's another thing I should mention is I am planning, emphasis on planning, to put together a YouTube exclusive little video of just not really a top 10 game list, and certainly not a best of the year sort of list, but a video highlighting 10 games that I've found just through this blind Steam diving that, are really, really good, and people really need to give them a chance, and are, even if you buy them, today, going to cost you, $1. One of which is, There Is No Game, actually, which was recommended by a friend's very young daughter, and, but that was seriously actually really good. So, That's strange. Okay, so the first thing I was going to stream tonight was apparently a playtest that expired and is now just dead. Okay, so I'm not going to be starting with that one, apparently. I'm just going to set that aside, and let's see, can I grab something else to replace that really quick? Apparently whatever Racoin, the coin pusher roguelike is, I guess, out for real now. I never tried it. Someone gave me that, right after the last time I hit the R's, and it was just a little bit too late. Let's see. So instead, let's see, where's something else I can grab to fill that space? That looks, that's probably fine. That'll probably fit. Okay. So let's see. I guess tonight then we're bringing our stream online with this one. And again, I apologize for any coughing. The 3 cans of compressed air with the dust from inside my computer case still being in the air here because I haven't had a chance to vacuum is, probably also not contributing to my lungs being in great shape. There was also a moth in there somehow that had a bad time and was fused to the graphics card. Anyway, so this is regular human basketball. As you can see. And let's see. Does this run a controller? Sure does. Okay. Also, is this one of those games where it is really designed as a multiplayer thing very explicitly? It might be. Oh, I see. Oh wait, hang on. We have some random shapes going on here? We sure do. Oh. No. It's getting worse somehow. You know, I like the 80 shoulder pad, sure. Okay. Okay, this is some sort of stage select. Okay, I have to hit a button to make it start going and then hit a button to stop it. Interesting. Okay. This may in fact require me to have another player involved. So, I guess I'm jumping in blind against another person potentially? Not as a weird donut. No. Yeah, that has a vest and a cowlick, that's fine. Okay, so messing around in this lobby, which might be all I can do here. This reminds me of this like very early effort to do some like real Nick Arcade, like here, let's film with this green screen camera and insert you into a game and then try to make that work thing that I played at Fancy Arcade once as a child. I happened to be wearing like this like blue and green striped shirt, so I had like holes through my torso. I could like trap the ball inside there, which was interesting. Well, I guess the only thing left for me to do is just dunk this ball down the death hole. Like, here we go. Because yeah, this seems dead. That's a shame. This is a problem with like multiplayer only games. Is like there's always going to be a shelf life on there being an audience. Like even a lot of people get into it. They're not going to be there a year or two down the road. So let's see. What else have we? It looks fairly innocuous. Yeah, it's always fascinating. It doesn't look like the character like partway through the logos. Okay, so this is Rise and Shine. That is all I know. Sure, I'll do a tutorial. Oh, we're doing one of those I can't jump until you tell me how to jump things, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, very like Resident Evil style. Hold down the have gun out button where you can shoot. Ah. I appreciate that's telling me to use the mouse and not the right stick because this is in fact not primarily designed with controller in mind, but can I, no, I committed to the way of the controller. It's not giving me cursor. Okay. Okay, so covers a toggle. I can sit down. Okay. We're not putting a lot of effort into our plot, I see. Yes, gear. We're doing one of these, I see.
In case of
Okay.
This has such webcomic energy to it.
In case of war, keep calm, don't miss the power-up sale on second floor.
Like,
Please, do not leave your zombies.
am I gonna find like Tim Buckley in the credits or something like that? Like,
In case of war, keep calm and don't panic.
and we seem to be going for some kind of like retro games versus new games thing, but then like you had the Flappy Birds bird in there.
In case of war, keep calm and don't panic. Don't miss the power-up sale on second.
Oh, I see. Hence the name. It's never good when your gun starts talking to you. What did I even die to there? Yeah, I really like unintentionally handicap myself by not going with keyboard controls. With the mouse, I could actually like, you know, just put the mouse on what I wanted to aim at. Okay. Oh, well, that's much better. Yeah, okay. It addresses my problem. Hey. I feel like I'm maybe being unduly harsh on this. Like, pulling that gun out and putting it back is like such a... That is very, very slow as games go. Feels kind of bad to play. And yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that was once published by Adult Swim there and like is now defunct and kind of, in many cases, basically abandonware at this point, I think. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, is that just... Here's some extra range for controlling bullets, I guess, going out of that. Still visible? Yeah, okay. That's about. Like, there was definitely a, like, a vibe to stuff published by them. In a couple senses. Like, I don't know, the idea behind this mechanically is fine. The execution is like, there's just way too many frames of animation for everything, and it just winds up being very unresponsive. Felt unduly punishing. And then, okay, one hit since it was a headshot, okay. Like, this jump height is really bad. I can't really, like, move with a gun out, so there's, like, that awkward transition every time. Okay, is the idea here to just, like... Okay, if I had mouse, it'd be fine. Can I change that? Okay. So now I have to figure out... Okay. Yeah, so suppose I get a full-on, like, aiming reticule here. I see what the issue is. I have to actually go back to the controller because I don't know how to switch modes. So is it doing one of those little... Okay, yeah. So we're going for something kind of puzzly here, but like... Everything is just so slow. Feels really bad. Okay, so I got him. Like, if I had a second attack button and I could just do like a quick shot and not have to like switch modes to shoot those down and then get this narrow gap and... Yeah, that felt really bad. Just... It's also pretty talky, all things considered. Oh, okay, so they're like combinable then. Ugh. It's just really unresponsive game. And like, there's a problem here that I have with a lot of games where, like, first of all, you know, like, everything these days just kind of gives you the mouse controls and the controller controls because, like, it's, you know, easier that way. But then, like, you do the tutorial and you're just kind of, like, getting the prompts for one of those in the tutorial. And then if you decide, you know what, I'd like to try the other control scheme, too bad, we're not going to explain this again. Or maybe we're going to, like, bury it somewhere in an options menu. Yeah, okay, we are. But, why control? I don't know. I don't know why it was so important to the designers of this game that you can't, like, effectively move and shoot at the same time. Because, like, there's a way to design things you have to commit to that, you know? Like get in cover, stay in cover, this is where you live now start attacking. And now just, like, you know, panic dodge. Oh, let's have way bigger hit range than I thought. Like, you make it so, you know, you have to be, like, you know, calm and, like, taking a moment to attack, but, like, this is designed so that you're constantly, like, you know, jumping and shooting midair, and then just, you can't do that. And, like, that little lip of that ledge there blocks these shots, but it's very, very unclear where it is, like, the actual hitbox of it. And I feel like I'm not aiming consistently when I'm doing the same angle on the controller. Like, this isn't fun. This is just frustrating right here. There's this incredibly narrow window to get, like, one or two shots off and have to get a lot of hits in on this. And then jump, and then, like... And it's not even like this is, like, a panicky thing. It's just frustrating. It's like, it's not tight timing on jumping. It's just, you know... tight timing on switching back to get a hit in. Did that count? Might have counted. Nope. And like, I could see a game design with this particular level of like stiff, deliberate mode switching that'd be fine. But the design is just super twitchy. Oh, like, the art's pretty nice. Aside from the very, like, flash animation way that the main character moves, they're pretty nice. Also, gotta have a little noise on every transition in this cutscene, huh? Like, that's a thing that I hate as a trend. Just like, no, we have to have a noise every time you hit a button. Just just stop. Like, and the like I played video games thing we had going on here is really not doing it for me. Especially you remind me of like a lot of games that play a whole lot better than this one does. Ha 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 ha, what an unexpected twist. Like, I'm sorry, but I kind of hate this. Like, okay. Well, someone really liked guiding the rockets in Metal Gear. I mean, I also did, but, you know. We're really leaning on that pretty heavily. Oh good, there's more. Like, you gotta give me some gaps so I can get into the cover game. Come on. I don't know, it's just very hard for me to like actually see it's there. Like, I just keep walking past it because like that little red circle, I'm already dodging little red circles, you know? Yeah, just, so much of a delay on everything. Okay. Oh, you have to activate the last one. And then I got the Capcom thing. You want me to switch to this? What is this new power I've acquired? Oh, okay. It's okay. It is like a double jump for the bullet, essentially. Got it. You know, references in and of themselves aren't inherently funny. You have to do something with them. I do appreciate it being more of a puzzly mode than in the just like twitchy shoot mode, though. There is that. They have nice things. This thing, and then out. Okay, I'm tapping out. Like, everything about this character is just unpleasant, is the thing. Like, you move pretty slowly, you have a terrible jump, pulling your gun out and putting it away takes forever. Switching modes is just kind of annoying, and then, like, they make your shots even slower. Let me just... okay, and there's, yeah, I'm not, like, quite even a part of the way through this. And apparently there's, like, secrets to find, I guess. Yeah, I just do not enjoy this at all. Just, like, the game is not designed around the ability set that you have, and vice versa. Either could be fine, but together, ugh. Please change the game that I'm playing. It's so weird that, like, OBS has little, like, yeah, put in the name of the game you're playing thing, and it'll auto-complete it, and then you hit OK, and then it just, no. Okay, so this is from the same developer as Meeple Station, apparently. Which I seem to call is kind of neat. Anyway, this is Regions of Ruin. So when you say any key... No, okay. Oh, well, I was trying to like look what this difficulty settings were. I guess just interestingly named. Okay, you know what? You've made things clear. I will properly keyword this one. Okay, so I guess I'm not going that way. Where am I? This feels very, what's it called? Kingdom. That's very slow. Okay. Hey, if you have to click to attack, and then as a special attack you pop up a tutorial box, I'm not gonna get a chance to read that if it goes away when I click. feels a bit janky, honestly. We smashed them though, yes. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something there. So probably not have enough food. This is very much Kingdom, except without the, like, really simple, intuitive controls that Kingdom has. Like, extremely. I mean, there's worse games to, like, rip off than Kingdom. Just in that, I'd have, you know, NPCs running around doing this rabbit hunting and not doing it personally. Oh, and I have a nemesis. I was ignoring the stealth rules entirely, okay. I don't know how to confirm this. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to, like, not click directly on it? Or I have to... Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I have to click not right on it to reveal some map for a food cost, and then I can go there, apparently. once again, like... Like, what this is going for is fine. The controls feel bad and awkward for it. Or else I just don't like the combat here. Like, it's very click-festy. Like, why am I healing up suddenly? What is causing that to happen? I was worried, like, my doctor friend go. How do I fix my contused buttocks? So I guess I want to go here then. Or do I want to go back to like my base camp to see the doctor? I don't know. There's a few things he's trying to do at once, and could probably seem to pick one. Yeah, I was kind of like stuck in that dialogue window for a second there. There's some potential to this. I know I'm going to die because there's no cover anymore, and I forgot how to raise my shit. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you kind of get enough to that bow, don't you? Yeah, the combat seems like the real weak link here. So we climb ladders by jumping on them repeatedly. not liking the font either. That's a weird thing to complain about, but like, I don't know. Okay. Mer. I do kind of like the stealth attacks, though. It's just very goofy. There's some like Dwarf Fortress DNA in this, at least like the way it's describing the injuries and calling someone Urist. There's a lot of Kingdom. I feel like there's a bit of Skyrim. How much rewarding stealth is an approach here. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I almost like this quite a bit, but then something. But I'm trying to figure out how to describe what the problem I have is with the combat here. Like, part of it is it'd be nice to have like more, either more or less buttons in this game. Like there's few enough that I try to do something and do something else instead. But then, like, enough to forget how to do a thing. Oh, well. Okay. Like, I don't know. And I also feel like that one combat thing that I skipped past was probably important. In terms of like the ebb and flow of it. But again, I don't hate this. Like, I'm not having a great time with it, but I don't know. Part of that is just lack of familiarity. Yes, what do you want? Like, what would fix this? I mean, the control scheme is a big part of it. Just nothing's quite perfectly intuitive. If attacking out of stealth didn't destroy my cover consistently, that'd be maybe nice. The injury system seems too complicated for the kind of game this is. I don't know. It might be better if I spend more time with it, but I'm going to move on for now. Oh, I do want to check one thing. It's like, what? Okay, we're just not going to explain. Okay. So there's technically controller support, but is there? Also, my cat is going meow, 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 so I might have to do step up for a second. And you want the water on? What do you want? What do you want? Man, man. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where next on this little journey? Meow, meow, meow. Well, apparently next on this little journey is... Hang on. I'll turn it on for you. Meow, meow. Okay, the cat is watered. Let's switch genres at least. Well, it's not the most comfortable position because like my computer was in surgery so long I haven't like properly put it back under my desk and it's kind of blocking my legs and it's annoying. Also, I'm just like really tired too. Anyway.
For an enterprising tycoon, each new day brings new opportunities in your quest for success. Exploiting gaps in the market and meeting demand is all in a day's work for a canny entrepreneur. And expanding your business is necessary if you're to keep up with the times. But with capitalism comes competition. Astute rivals and self-sufficient towns will soon leave you looking for that next niche in the market. And a change of entrepreneurial tactics might be necessary in order to fend off financial collapse. However, be wary of your fledgling setup. A poorly planned infrastructure will grind your business to a halt, and badly placed polluting industry will be sure to harm your reputation and quickly turn your business allies into foes. But the savvy business person will have all this under control with well-executed trade routes by road, water, air, and rail. And a well-targeted PR campaign will soon have those green towns and villages back on side and accepting your goods. All that's left to worry about is what you're going to produce next. For you are an industrialist, and success is in your blood. And who knows what the next new day will bring in Rise of Industry.
Okay, so this is Rise of Industry, and that was a weird intro. Because like we have this very nice, low poly, cute aesthetic that I really like. Just feeling very relaxing. But then we've got like this weird hard sell like business meeting pitch of the game playing over it. Like you don't need that. Like I don't know. Leave that in your trailer. Just have a nice wordless intro or something. But anyway, this looks cute. Like there's probably some depth to it. But yeah, this like flat shaded low polygon look, it's very nice. One thing, every tutorial, like, Mao? Where's my money? Just out of curiosity. Does not exist yet. Okay. Okay. What do you want, baby? Okay, so this has like a competitive angle to it. That's interesting. Baby. Hey. What do you want? What do you want? I'm trying to stream. What do you want? What? Fix that. Door's locked. Okay. Try to get brushed. There's nobody out there. He was really like excited about the front door for some reason. Strange. Anyway. Yeah, maybe a transport tycoon like. Okay, so allegedly somewhere around here are competitors. Ah. It's really dragging over here, huh? Okay. Yeah. It's being a handful. Sorry. Hop on up. Come to learn about obscure games. Stay for my cat being very demanding. Okay. Is this still the building, or is this... No, this is this. Automatically pushes you to these, apparently. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Okay. Zooming right over there is really disorienting. Remember my Meow? My Meow? Oh. Hi. Okay, let me move some stuff so I can pet you for a moment. Wow. You're very cute. You know that, right? People appreciate the weird little sounds you make. Hi. I will get into this properly, just, you know. Whiff. You wanna lay down? So I can pet you properly? Or do you want your chair now that there's a keyboard on it? Or do you want me to move that keyboard, but then you stay in front of me on the desk here? Yeah, he's also just being kind of like a lot because furniture's in the wrong spots. Okay. So you're officially getting all of my attention. You're kind of sitting on my mouse. Come back over here. Okay, move that again. Let's not headbutt the monitor like that. You'd be so kind. You ready for a nap? Hmm? Okay, I think I can maybe play a little. Both of these apparently. Yes. This is like the most interesting I've seen so far tonight, and of course this is when the cat decides to be the cat. Yeah? Where are you going now? Or are you trying to cover the entire desk so I can't work around you? That is a weird place to sit. You are between the monitor and the microphone, where there isn't really a place for you to fit. And I know you're just doing that because it's like the maximum amount of disruption to what I'm doing here. So how about... Meh. Okay. Do I turn around a little? Are you gonna pretend that that's where you actually want to be? Hmm? Yeah? Okay, I hope that wouldn't make a horrible noise to people when he's headbutting the microphone. Or rubbing his cheek on it, rather. And is everything else? Baby. Baby, come on. You're being weird. I'm trying to just like stop and pet you. You can just sit still. I'll do that. You could, for instance, not try to like shed in my tea. No, get yourself another drink. Hmm? What he really wants to do is like sit in this chair and then like lean on my knee, but there's a gap between them because my computer's in the way right now. He's gonna sit there for a while? Okay. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? I'm trying to like read little tutorial tips here. Which I'm sure you care deeply about. Okay, you getting down now? Hold this steady for you. There you go. There you go. Okay. You gonna go off and take a nap somewhere? Or do we need to get you something else? Mm-hmm. What? Okay. I think that's something now. Okay, so what was I doing here? Tutorial is really kind of going for it, isn't it? Oh, way up there. Okay. Okay, this is kind of directly under your little tutorial tip, but I can move it, okay. This is like very, very open from the start, it seems. Sorry, what did it say? Ah. Ooh, Zeppelins. It's kind of huge relative to the town. I do appreciate this tutorial just like yanking the camera way across the map at a brisk pace like that. Out of the way again. Excuse me. I mean, both directions apparently. Okay. You're often not saying anything. This is kind of like an involved tutorial. see. Not actually seeing what you're saying. Okay. Food Factory has a ominous sound to it. Sure. Pretty big map overall, honestly. Yep. It's probably that like off-world trading company at this point, or the weird like train thing that I was playing the one time, whose name I can't recall. Railway Empire, I think. Okay. Sure. This is a lot. Okay, so what is easy mode changing? I'm guessing it's pretty straightforward. And now to mess with this a little bit. See, like, interesting mix of, like, very, very simple playing with, like, Duplo's visuals and then, like... okay, we already did this, didn't we? I see. Let's see. Fish, oil, copper, and gas. Oh, okay, there's the region borders. This seems to have, like, literally everything. No, just iron and coal, actually, in closer inspection. Oil, copper, gas. Sure. How much can I retain from the tutorial is the question. These have roads? Yes, they do. Oh, I have to unpause it, apparently. faster than that, apparently. Slow down at the end. I don't know, just drop this here. I think that's all working. Hmm. Is this not the thing to build? Okay. This could go directly back and forth between the two, apparently. Got it. Okay, I've done the thing. Anyway, yeah, I kind of get the idea here. I like this quite a bit, actually. It is a little bit... It's not even that slow to start, just like a slight learning curve. But like very cute art style, very simple feel to it. Slightly complex logistic stuff to work out, but yeah, kind of neat. I'm more here than I expected to be. That said, back we go into action-y things, which hopefully play better than that one game did. Go. Well, that opened right up. So this is Roguelands, which does not like my controller. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Gotta unlock all the things. This may not affect anything but one of those purple. Uh, okay. We've got ourselves a little spaceship here, clearly. Okay. I guess those are just automatically accepted. So crafting is a thing. Apparently you can like customize the hell out of your base. Sorry, what was that? A lot of random chance base unlocks this apparently. reasonable size sword. Okay. Okay. Very physicsy combat. Yeah. Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm like almost dead, aren't I? Can I flee back? No, I can't. Okay. Is this a thing? Okay. Okay. I think these are just like random foreground things. I'm not entirely sure. We can all jump. Nope. We can die. Yeah. Oh, those hurt me. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Did not mean to touch that one. Okay. Less HP, but more other stuff. Might affect something, I'm not actually sure. Well, it feels better. Okay. Feels a lot less prone to get yourself killed. I've got the defenseless wildlife. Eat really awkward sword. This is like ergonomically badly I'm sitting. I don't know why, like, action roguelike is the thing that it is, as far as, like, everybody wants to make one. But sure is the thing you'll keep making. Okay, so the trick to that is just like get them orbiting you, apparently. Like, is there like a level exit I'm trying to get to get out all my stuff? Okay. This is what this is, I guess. So I called it a double jump, I'm pretty sure, but that's more than double. That's just... That's just the thing I can do, apparently. Yeah. So, is what this is? I don't know. I'm not really feeling this. Like, I feel like it's not really making it clear to me what my goals are. I can just kind of wander around and get stuff, then come back to my ship and make stuff, I guess. Just for the sake of, you know, crafting things and killing things, but, like... I don't see a clear goal or, like, sense of progression to it. Really? Just kind of, you know, do the thing. This sword is very weird and awkward. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, that's what that is, I guess. But yeah, a lot of like people doing the action roguelike thing, just get random loot and in random maps, and like I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me, really. Like part of what makes an actual roguelike work, right, is that you have a clear goal to like, you know, get to the bottom of the dungeon and kill a boss or whatever. And doing that is like extremely hard. And the main thing you get from a given run is like a better understanding of the rules of the game. And some people do the action roguelike thing and that works. Like, you know, like Hades is very good, sure. But that just felt like it was trying to be Diablo, but like, you know, very, very simple in mechanics and controls. And I don't know. Not working for me. So this is the Red Lantern. It seems very dog. Very dog, according to these patch notes. Okay. Potentially a controller game. Okay.
Do you have those moments that just stick out in your mind? Those ones that just stay with you forever? When I was a kid, I was told, you are what you do.
I thought I was going to be the dog, honestly.
So choose wisely. And I tried to choose doctor. But that didn't take. I can still hear him. You know, this just isn't for you.
Kind of with that rear window mirror, that is not working at all.
Isn't you.
Maybe it's aside.
That's probably not a problem for you, is it, buddy? Chomper, world's best pup and friend.
These are unsafe
Chaser of
driving
squirrels,
conditions.
smeller of city streets, and chewer of literally everything. See, you know exactly who you are. Oh, I wish I could say the same. I probably should have had a backup plan, huh? Guess I haven't
This is
exactly
really
made the best
bumpy for a
decisions
snowy road.
lately. Except for adopting you, of course. Thought you had be pretty lost. And I sure as hell wouldn't be out on this road in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. But we needed a fresh start, and I've dreamed of dog sledding since I was a kid. Margot made the races sound incredible.
Talking
And
about
from how
these
you've
snowy
dragged me
roads
up
in
and down the
Alaska
streets of San
reminds me
Francisco,
that,
I think you have dog racing dreams too.
next week I get to show off
Well,
Snow
let's go
Runner.
assemble us a team, huh, Chomper? We need 4 more pups to start training. Oh, hey! We just passed mile marker 32! So, the ad said that just after the mile marker there'd be a kennel with a dog sledding veteran we could adopt.
I just bit the hell out of my
Figure we
tongue.
can check out the pup, maybe add some experience to our team. What do you think? And you can't carry the sledding gear on your own, even if you think you can. Igloo! Where are you, girl? You know you have a house right there. You don't have to be in the snow.
Okay, so this is either going to be like adorable or
Right.
secretly a horror
Home is where you
game.
make it, huh, Iggy? Oh, are you just a big old snowball? Big, fluffy, loud. So, your owner said you're ready for an adventure. You love
Where's my
being out in
original
the
dog?
wild, but they've grown too old for the risks of what's out there. Well, I think we can make this happen. They've got a new life to start. But everything should be, right? You only get nervous when you're doing something new. Let's awaken those nerves. It's just a few more miles to our next stop. We're looking for 3 more pups to fill out our team and help us get to our new home. Dear God, your eyes are blue. They're brighter than the sky, Stilton. And you don't seem to miss a thing. You're keeping a constant watch. I bet you know everything that goes on, huh, old boy? You're supposed to be retired, but it sounds like you've been keeping tabs on the pups and leading their training runs.
I love how these dogs are all getting these, like, you know, debriefing from the Colonel intros. I'm just picturing, like, Metal Gear Solidified. That's Stilton. Seems really observant.
I know some pups that would love to have you around. So, meet the team. I think we're a pretty great bunch. You
Where
should
are the
have
other
fun.
dogs, though?
You got like a cold fire in those eyes. People shouldn't give up on you so quickly. But I guess some people get obsessed with crushing the competition and they don't see the value of a well-rounded team. We can't all be speedsters or beasts. Sometimes you need a pup who can let you know when you're steering the team into trouble. Or a moose. I hear moose are more threatening than bears. Is that true?
Are we doing dog
I'm gonna
sled
take that
racing?
growls, yes. We're out here to become a real dog musher and, you know, hopefully one day win
Yes.
a race or two. How's that sound? I feel like I lost myself back in the city. I need to know I can accomplish a dream. We're glad to have you, Stilton. I don't know what the ride is going to be like, but we're definitely going to have an adventure.
What is that?
I'm not sure if I'm picking you based on your skills, or just because I can't pass up a pup. But I am very excited about this team we've put together. We have 6 stops to go, and we only need to adopt 2 more dogs.
I guess I could be turning these dogs down, but like,
You look like a force to be reckoned with. Gale, is it? I don't think you'll be needing much motivation. You might need more than a nudge in the right direction, but looks like you'll set your sights on a destination and get there. I'll probably have to make sure you take some time to rest so we can keep this energy up.
you know, this one.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you. One day I hope I am.
We don't need the wild card on the dog team.
Okay, so far so good. 2 pups out of the 3 stops is a great start. We only need to adopt 2 more dogs, and we have 5 more stops. I think we'll be okay.
This is a bad way to select a team, though.
Oh, you're not a small fella, are you? They said you were big, but you're gonna make Chomper look like he was mixed with a corgi. You're actually kind of intimidating. Okay, it sounds like you've gotten into a few fights out there in the wilderness, and that you always stuck by your musher's side, but they were afraid you would jump into a fight you couldn't win. But now you've become restless, being stuck back in the kennel, howling at night for the wild you can't get to. Well, we're
Okay,
hopefully going to have a nice training run out to a new home. We'll see plenty of wild things, I'm sure. And I'd like to avoid the fights I can't win, too. I think this could be good. For both of us.
So this is throwing up a lot of
Alright.
red flags, but I
What
have
do you think?
seen Gin the Silverfang, so like. Give me a dog who can do a screw attack.
I'm not really sure why they call you Barkley. You haven't made a single sound since I met you. Should we give you a new name? Something that reflects your quiet nature? Mouse sounds nice, right? Okay, so not quiet, just one to pick your moments. I will make sure to listen. So let's keep Barkley then.
The illusion of choice.
Adopting dogs is so easy. I basically just love all of you. Our team is almost complete and I've only met a few dogs. We've got 4 more stops to find our last team member. Noodle, huh? I can see that. They said running alone wasn't enough for you. You were looking for some kind of challenge and a musher who would listen to you too. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing, so having some help out there might be nice. You still like to run, right? I promise we'll still get plenty of rest. You look ready for snugs. Just know that I still have to make the calls and try to do what's best for us. Will that work for you?
Yeah,
Ready
sure,
to
why
go
not?
meet the rest of the new team? Well, welcome to the van. This is Chomper. He's a city pup, but he's ready to get out there and learn how to become a sled dog. It sounds like you weren't too big a fan of indecision last time you raced.
So-
And that I should trust you when I'm not sure what's best. I'm more than willing to defer to you if your instincts are sharp. I trust that you're a smart pup, Noodle.
I feel
And I
like
need
dog
help
sledding
more
is
than running.
kind of
But
like
you can't just lay
crazy
down in the
dangerous,
middle of the
isn't it?
trail, okay? We've got a new life to start. And once we're home, I'll build you a nice little den with a perfect nap zone. How's that sound?
Like,
All right, you're right.
you're either
Rest
gonna
up.
be like wild
plenty of
fanging
running
it,
ahead of us.
or it's gonna turn into the thing. Or
I can't believe it. We're really about to do this. We've got an incredible team here, and all that's left for us is to head out to our new home.
I guess those are the two options, really. Oh, that's very pretty. But yes, this is the Red Lantern, if I didn't mention that.
I can't believe we made it to Alaska, Chomper. Margot said to travel to the end of the road, and then hop on the sled, and travel a few days more. We'd know her cabin by the red lantern hanging by the door. And she gave us this map. It's, not as helpful as I'd like. But it'll get us there. We just have to pick our path. So, you're gonna have to take the lead. It's a lot of responsibility looking out for a team, but I think you're ready for it. You ready to find our new home? Yeah, me too. All right, let's make sure we have what we need.
So I see
our
I've picked a
team.
team of dogs who favor the left.
Stilton, Iggy, Noodle, and the sled is all ready to go. We've packed the bare essentials to get us started, but we're gonna have to live off the land once we get to our cabin, so we might as well start training for that now too, right? 2 pieces of raw meat.
I feel like we
You pups can handle the uncooked raw and cold food. The kind we'll also find on the trail. But I'm
kind
gonna
of skipped
have
over
to
a bit
cook
there.
that up if I don't want to freeze my insides. Hypothermia is not something I'm looking to try.
And I'm okay with like skipping
We'll
past
be able to
landing,
set up
honestly.
camp once we get properly out on the trail. I scrounged up this old gun and a couple of bullets. Just in case. So we'll make do with what we have. We can use them to hunt or keep them around in case we need to protect ourselves. It is the wilderness, after all. You know, bears, moose, wolves, skunks. Oh, and most importantly, we've got one med pack. I should be able to bandage us up if something happens.
Calling it a med pack is just
Okay, well, I guess we should start.
certainly a thing.
What do they say again? Mush on.
So the art style is saying this isn't going to turn into a horror game, but like, I don't know.
Now here, we don't say left and right. We use ha for left and G for right. So, let's go.
This map is total garbage. I kind of love it.
Ha!
Okay. So I'm not wrong about the like extreme dangers of this sort of thing.
Looks like we've got a chance at a meal, pups.
Sure.
Stay quiet. Just be calm. You've got this.
Like, what are we doing? Okay,
Oh god, I only injured it. One more should do the trick, as long as I don't miss. You can't leave it injured. You can do
What the heck
this.
did you do to this deer that it's like not moving? Okay, so it's like left trigger to slow down time. You want to get these overlapping, I guess.
That's not good.
Like, I am... This is not an intuitive little mini
I'm back.
game. Anyway, I have wasted all my ammo and
That's where
failed
I
to kill a
was.
deer. So,
At least we've already got some food.
yeah.
Let's get back out there.
Yeah. Here's a little Oregon Trail.
Noodle, are you trying to bring it closer or keep it away? How close do you think that wolf is? Whoa, Noodle. I said let's go. All right, fine.
Noodle will remember this.
Okay, okay. I'm glad you brought us out here, Noodle. I hope that wolf makes it. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back out there.
I'm sure there's no, like, bonus or penalty to that. Just,
We're
you
gonna
know.
road. Where to?
What was that button?
G!
Okay, that is beyond useless, but...
What's going on up there, Stilton? What is that? Oh, hello. So, any chance you're laying eggs? I guess I should do something. Okay, on my call, you're gonna try to get yourselves a meal. Hold. Hold. Okay, go! Sheesh. Y'all are great at catching these birds. Maybe we shouldn't try to have chickens at our new home. I don't eat eggs. I think I like these ptarmigans. Y'all look very full.
Well, now I know if there's werewolves in the area.
Hey, pups. Let's be safe out there.
Okay, what is the eat button again? 'Cause,
Let's take a break.
because I have, like, no food.
We set up a pretty good camp. We've got our meat all strung up to be out of reach of bears, and we can make a fire. It'll be nice to cook up some food or warm my bones. And of course, I can check on all of you. A fire would be nice. Okay, just a little birch bark, a little spark, and behold, fire. Maybe we should eat. I'm ready to cook some food. I'm ready to cook some food.
Okay, so wait, apparently. there's the important button.
Ready for pets, Barkley?
Wait, what happened to my food that I just ate?
It's hard to get through all your fur.
Did I overeat and like puke or something? Excuse me, I have to pet every dog, obviously.
Pets, pets, pets.
Why am I more hungry after eating? I don't understand.
You keeping a lookout for all of us? Yeah, I don't want to distract you too much, but
This is a nice
I think
art
it's time
style.
for
It's like
school
very
pets.
sort of painterly.
Maybe some of these.
Real good expressions. I'm assuming they like did some mocap for this.
And a bit of a scratch here.
What did I miss?
Can't believe we released a wolf, huh? I wonder how long it was out there. You think it'll be okay? Food time! Chow down, pups.
Okay, I didn't eat my food before. Is that what happened?
I'm ready to cook some food.
Okay, that's a little better.
Might be time to get some rest. I'm sure my stomach will be grumbling by morning, but the dogs will be energized. Well, shall we go to sleep?
I think I'm not tired yet. Just was about to starve to death is all.
Back on the trail? Let's get back out there.
This is interesting. Like that hunting game was like surprisingly difficult. Here's a little Oregon Traily.
Did you see that? A bald eagle! No, Chopper. I don't think you can jump that high. What do you pups think?
I mean,
On way, pups.
what am I gonna do to a
Ignore it.
bald eagle exactly? Like, you don't eat those; they're very endangered.
Let's go. Ha!
I mean, neither seems correct. That's the very just go straight. Huh.
Can you actually find food like that?
I'm gonna starve it so much. Also, is this like in the summer? Because I was like expecting to like see the sun go down, and that would be
Rabbit's supposed to be a delicacy. What do you think, pups? Okay, we should be able to make this shot,
I don't know.
I think.
Oh,
honestly
I just
don't
tapped the
think this is-
joystick.
I don't know why I packed so few bullets. That was probably a mistake.
I didn't.
Oh well.
I was seeing if I could like
August said there's plenty more
adjust
at the
the
cabin.
rate of something or something. I was gonna like fire.
You pups do okay? Let's just hope we don't run into anything that wants to eat us.
Anyway,
Let's be safe out there.
I should not be trusted with a gun, clearly.
Fork in the road. Where to? G!
Is it me, or is that sled not gone, like, up or down at all this whole time?
I'm certain I read that owls are good omens. Or wait. Is that a squirrel up there? Why is it running so... Oh, it's a weasel. Where did it go? I can only see a tree. Ah, there you are. You're not very good at hiding. My pups haven't learned to climb yet, so you're safe up there. Thanks for waiting, pups.
Oh, that's good to know.
I
But
think
yeah,
we're done here. Let's go.
good for eagles making a comeback. Wolves too, like aren't doing so great. Should not be hunted. I appreciate this,
Fork in the
like
road.
acknowledging that.
Where to?
Bed?
G! You know, we're actually doing pretty well.
I disagree.
I mean, we're still alive. And we're getting closer to our new home. You know, just have to make it past some more trees, snow, probably some more snow. And then we'll be there. You pups look like an incredible team. You even move as one. I am very impressed with your sled dog instincts. We might already be out of food, but I'm sure we'll be fine. And we probably don't need any more bullets. I mean, somebody hits bullets out here, right? And it's been really nice not seeing any other people. It's just us in the world. I didn't expect to talk out loud this much, but we're really doing this. I'm becoming a musher. Like, a real one. I think Margot would be proud. I still can't believe she gave us her old cabin and gear. We're making progress. I should be there soon enough.
So apparently you can only camp at very specific spots. Or I'm really missing something.
Let's take a break.
Good. Okay, finally.
This is a good spot to rest.
Well,
We don't have anything to make a fire.
oh. Well then, these are the important things.
It's good to have you on the team, Barkley. I'm trying to take this mitten off, but I fear frostbite.
These are very, very good dogs being pet animations, though, seriously.
Hi, Noodle.
I'm not a dog person.
Is feeling more exciting to you? Yeah, okay. Let's just get some scratches in. Right. I'm just here to pet you.
So I appreciate that, like, the stop petting dog button and the just, talk to dog button are the same button. It's just sometimes
Aw,
you
come
want to have a
on.
conversation. No. There we go.
Oh, let's get those pets in, buddy.
So hopefully these dogs are all fine after I starve to death out here. That's definitely what's going to happen.
Might be time to get some rest. Well, should we go to sleep? All right. Everyone feeling better?
What is that? Just a weird cloud?
Get back on the trail? Let's be safe out there.
Okay, so now we like find an overturned truck full of like fritters or something, right? Because I am going to die if not.
Let's go.
Ha!
I'm feeling a little weak, pups. It's getting dark, right? I'll just rest my eyes. Keep on running.
Oh.
Pups.
Oh, just okay.
A nightmare. Okay, well, at least I have an idea of what could happen to me out there. Oh, God. Yeah, we really need to take care of ourselves out there. We've got a lot of stomachs to think about. I can't take care of you if I don't have the strength to keep my eyes open. We have to plan ahead. Are we ready for this? Okay, I just have to be prepared. And hope the world is on my side.
That's interesting. So you're kind of doomed to fail, but as you get weird achievements, then here have more stuff. Oh, I like this little notebook too at the end. This is good. Okay, so that's the benefit of like following the eagle, I guess, is just like random curiosity will screw you over now, but in the future you'll have more stuff. It's a little like Dead Rising like that, you know? Like yeah, if you want to actually like see the ending, you want to be really focused, but you know, you want to spend a few runs first just getting experience by, you know, hitting these pies and taking pictures of them. So that's interesting. Also, I need to appreciate this art here. Just random stickers. I did, of course, get the Pet Every Dog achievement. So I guess... Oh, is it like there's a sticker if you did the thing? And, no, because I put on the dogs. Okay.
So what do you say?
You know... Dog sledding is dangerous. You probably shouldn't do it. And yeah. Although, well, like, okay, it's some resource management. It's some working out how that hunting minigame works. And apparently it's some just like the deck is stacked against you, but we'll give you more stuff to start with the more random things you do. Which is an interesting approach, actually. But yeah, that was kind of neat. But wow, that hunting minigame. Like, I need actual instructions for that. That was... I think it's just, you know, hit button when things overlap. You can slow down the things. But, like, surprisingly difficult. And you definitely need to, like, convert bullets to food. At least in that starting run to get anywhere. And apparently, just, like, yeah, get protected by everything is a way to go, in fact. But yeah, that was interesting. Again, very good dog petting animations. Let's see. Played that, played that. No people for that. Do I want to do the full tilt tone shift? Do I have a choice in the matter? Is the other question. Please save. Okay, there you go. I do find it very interesting too that navigating is just like you got a map. It's not going to show your position at all. Just like a general progress bar of things. Also, the map really sucks. And then you can kind of steer outside of that just slowly, but I'm not sure if it actually like affects anything. But also, don't hunt wolves. They're nice. Well, they're not necessarily nice, but you know. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What if instead of doing that, I just make the game harder for myself by streaming it? What about that, huh? Because this feels... I can use a controller, but I shouldn't. Let's see what this is all about. Also, my microphone is close to my speaker that it will pick itself up, and I'm really screwed. So, you know. Although I could mash the mute button on if it becomes an issue. I do like that there's this new trend, though, of doing this whole listen to your microphone thing that horror games do. Just like, screw you for streaming this. I mean, at least I was honest. Okay. What do we got here? Frame rate is what we got here. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, it's just off. Oh, we're doing that sort of thing. That's nice. Do we have reflection? Of course not. Darn. Okay, that is hung correctly. That is a painted on light switch. Oh, now I have a reflection. That is appropriate ghost investigating attire. Also good if you want to like be at a romance novel clever. Okay, so there's the bathroom over there, and then over here is the... Well, I guess there's just the toilet over there, I should say, then. No suicidal corpse, interesting. Breaking from tradition. So the fact that there was a reflection with the lights on and there isn't just this is really kind of fascinating. Like, that's not how mirrors work. A flashlight will reflect. Oh, look at your light switch. Look at that. Laser focused head. Oh. So I don't physically have a flashlight in my hand. Oh, I guess I do. It's just like strapped to my wrist or something? Weird. Interesting decor. Interesting font. Can I recycle these somewhere? Very shatter resistant. So that was my training ghost, I guess. Okay, just rests on your shoulder. Giant wooden dummy? No? Okay. What up here? So here I got a reflection. It's just bad. In terms, there's like so many different techniques being used with mirrors. But again, they function. There's a grody ceiling. I can leave my own notes, that's nice. I don't like how the lights are just kind of painted on. Where did I put that key? Definitely need to go in there and get that gun. Ah, there it is. That's kind of a neat mechanic. Okay, so what you're saying is get more booze. Some spirits for the spirits and all that. Oh. Okay. Take this slightly more seriously then. Okay, can't have momentum with that. I have a beer while I wait? No. Rhythm for the Ashes is on the list tonight, I believe. Okay, so like jumping jacks? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, get cubed. I did. This does seem to be like designed around multiplayer too, which is interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see. Like that is such an outfit. I do like this. A, it's multiplayer. B, there's like different characters, different skills thing though. That's neat. Okay, so mess with fuse boxes. Steal ghosts apparently. I just noticed the neck paint and whatnot. This is such a shatter on character right here. And if Ghost is messing with somebody, you just, I don't know, punch him, I guess. Perk things, okay. So the Tristan's big deal is flashlight actually works. Oh. Okay, so the deck this is all the cards you can get. Got it. So I didn't have high hopes for this. It was actually kind of interesting. Oh, of dead players. That's kind of cool, actually. So I'm guessing like you're one of those little floating lights and you have like just a, you know, blink sort of system and just work out a code between each other. Can Kool-Aid Man through barricades and ghosts. Neat. Yeah, I'll stick with Captain Ridiculous outfit over here. You need a bare midriff to do proper electrical work. I'm not allowed to tell you that. Also, are those overalls that just aren't on properly? Yeah, would play this with other people sometime. Let's do easy mode, I guess. So quick show of hands. Do I hit the microphone or just leave it on and talk normally? I love waiting for loading to finish. That's it's an honest progress bar thing. Was this the same house? This is playing. I do have to like rip doors open like that. a shotgun. And a mop. I think it's a mop. Good place for a bed. So I guess the floor plan's always the same, just the contents change. Toilet paper is properly placed. Also, like, the fact that the default class is electrician, has everybody seen House 2? If not, fix that. Once again, no corpse in the bathtub. Everything I know about horror games, just out the window. Aw. I appreciate for symmetry. This ghost doesn't care about their cat, so I don't care about this ghost. Hey there. with your like Twi'lek ears on that Kigu? Okay. Got a little experience with that, apparently. So, yeah, that's what this is. There are apparently several flavors of Ghost. That one did seem to be doing the hide and seek thing, I noticed. I probably shouldn't have mapped off it so much. You know, interesting deal here. Probably there were more people. Just all trying to be very quiet and, like, gesture at each other. Also, cat. Hello, random cat. Yeah. Heck yeah. Anyway. This is like so very tame with the jump scare stuff. So again, it feels very much targeting a certain kind of streamer. Just make life hell for people like every little thing. But yeah, that was. And like apparently it's like a genre of game now too. But yeah, nice, simple, original to me concept. I'm not sure if this is the first thing that did this or one of several. I also don't know if hugging people around would help. I mean, besides the fact that like one of them can apparently punch ghosts. But yeah, as it came up while playing that one in the chat here. I just realized I have like not eaten at all today. I should fix that at some point. Perhaps take a quick little break between games. I want to do that now, actually. So cancel opening that up. I'll be back in not too long. I just need to throw something in the microwave, really. Okay, I am back. My cat is again up and about and pestering me. Good logo. So this is Remnant from the Ashes. No relation to the last game there. As per chat.
This looks like it was important. Once.
Huh. This looks like it could be useful.
What's this doing here?
This looks like it could be useful.
What this is?
This could be useful.
So I'm assuming the scar is tracked separately. Give me a funny one. What kind of horrible scars here eyes do you want? I'm not seeing where 2 is. Oh, okay. Slight through the eye. Brow one. Got it.
Huh. What's this doing here? This could be useful. This looks like it was important.
What's this doing here?
I wonder what this is.
This looks like it could be useful.
Huh. What's this doing?
This looks like it was important. Once.
That sounds big like needle. Sure. And here again, we seem to have something designed for multiplayer.
What can we do when our last hope fails? That you must must discover. Our last hope sailed this sea before you, in search of an end to the beasts that have hunted us for generations.
Yeah, I'm getting like a cowboy vibe, but that's a sword.
Or so we thought. When the dragon rose into the sky like a phoenix, blazing in flames of agony. But our
What do
hero
you
never
want?
came home. Only the storm, the beasts, the unshakable dread that something had twisted and turned. The journey will not be easy. Storm swirls round the dragon's tower like a shroud. The dragon may be dead, but in its ashes, I fear something else has awoken. You will fight for every step. You must reach the tower, learn what became of our warrior, face what lurks within.
Okay, so isn't the tower in question of the lighthouse? This is some kind of like looking at the windows sort of thing.
When our last hope fails, another shall take its place.
Well, then it's not the last one, is it?
As we have breath.
Meow. Meow. Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up really quick. Oh, or you're gonna dodge. Up we go. Meow. Hey. Hey. You'll warm the eat. For a moment. Okay, so there are guns. We also have the Blade of Adventure. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks like that. So we got pants, we got a shirt, we got a sword. We've also got a list of boozes and pliers and wrenches. Ooh, a map. Okay. Wow. And a cat who won't shut up. You can get your water. It's running. I just turned it on for you. I got the wooden pallets. Yeah, that's pretty standard ways that things up these days. Oh, I guess I am hurt. We have this drink to restore the effects of being partially drowned. Hello. These guys, you just take them out when they're still walking in the window. Ow. Okay. Oh, stamina. Okay. I guess this is very Dark Souls UI. Wow. What is the setting? Okay, so it is in fact like modern day, I guess. Wow. It's definitely running, baby. Just get a drink. Pause it. Get a drink. It's not really paused, is it? Get a drink. It's okay. There's Mr. Wizard. I did not hit a button just now. A very tight seat on this mail truck. A tight door to the front seat, I should say. I see you up there. Okay, okay, so attacking doesn't drain stamina. Okay. That is dodge stamina only. I can lose that. I can't block, but I can dodge sometimes. These guys are gonna look good.
Hang on!
Probably do actually have the fighting. Smack them around like buns and twigs. Yeah. Yeah, that is a Ren Fair tuning player saw one. Little ball guys are cute.
Hang in there.
Hurry
You're gonna be
darling.
okay.
We got company! Move! Move!
That's true.
You're awake.
And you're crossing the border from.
Hi there. Whoa, take it slow. You got hurt.
This kid has
real
a
bad.
giant collar. Holy
You
cow!
want to start bleeding again, do you? I'm I'm Wallace. I wanted to see you. I asked the commander if I could. Oh, Commander Ford. She's in charge. Oh, Commander Ford and Mr. Wriggler found you outside. They brought you here. But they said Mark wasn't coming back. But never mind. The commander said you should come see her when you woke up. She's in the room down the hall. She'll find a place for you. Everyone's got a place. I'll see you later.
He'll see me right now. So block your path. Fine, show me another way. So I can do 4 in a row, almost 5. Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well. Look who's awake.
Yeah, we covered that.
You put up quite a fight outside our gates. It's with Riggs downstairs. If everything checks out here, I'll see you get it back. I'm Commander Ford. This is my base, and you, friend, are an unexpected guest. It's my job to know the kind of people I bring into Ward 13. We haven't seen a living soul on that shore for weeks. You will tell me why you were really out there, or we'll let the Root have you. No one has been in that tower in a very long time, but you've got no chance of getting there in this storm. Truth is, the ward has been cut off. We had to block the gates after we dragged you in. The Root are everywhere. But now that you're here, I have an idea. I'll tell you what. You want to leave? You'll have to do something for us first. First, we need power. That storm knocked out our reactor recently. With enough power, we might be able to activate another way out of here. The reactor is on the lower basement level. There's a stairwell that leads down to it. Get it running, then come back here. Nothing around here is easy. Watch your back. We already lost a man down there a few days ago. I suspect the Root have found a way in. Go check in with Riggs.
Call demons, just saying.
About your blade. I don't imagine your fists will do much against the Root.
I don't know. They seem pretty wimpy, honestly.
And I'll make sure you get out of here.
That's a toggle even, okay. So it's more of a ceremonial stove then.
You killed all the deadwood yet?
Poor Wallace. Losing Mark like that.
I hope you can restore the power soon, stranger.
Someone say Root again,
Without
yeah?
light and heat, our weakest won't
Help
last
the world
long.
in the dark. Can't see him coming.
I think we're talking over each other.
See you around.
Do one of you random people have my sword?
Marla's been not following his brother's footsteps. You go out those doors without enough bullets,
Ford keeps us in
you
the
end up
dark.
dead.
Figuratively and literally.
We got lots of fire pits.
Hey, I got my eye on you. Don't try nothing.
Okay, but again, who do I talk to about my sword? I need my blade of adventure. Which isn't gonna stop being funny.
This looks like it was important. Once.
Thought so.
A hell of a time to visit the woods.
You don't dress with the green tunic and the white leggings if you're not gonna smash everything you say.
Hey, friend. The actor's just through that door and down the stairs. Keep your wits about you.
And these crates have a sword in them. That's barrels. Oh.
You picked a hell of a time to visit the ward, friend.
Yeah, you mentioned. Okay, how'd you do that though? I'm not seeing any like cranes in here. I guess I just go down as far as I can, and I'm sure somebody will stop me and hit me with my sword. I can't punch though.
Where are you? I swear, if you try scaring me, I'll... What? Where the hell did you come from? You nearly scared the life out of me. No one else wandering around down here. You're not from around here, are you? Name's Ace. Ace Cotterill? You? Is that right? Well, you found it. Starting that relic could mean trouble, though. So, you ever start a reactor? Well, it makes a lot of noise, for starters. Lucky for you, it's just the press of a button on the terminal above us. Would have done it myself, but without knowing what might come sniffing around. With the two of us, though, maybe we got a chance. Okay, so I have an idea. You go upstairs and start the reactor. I'll help you kill whatever comes our way. You probably need a weapon, huh? Let's see if I can find you something.
Okay. None of these say the Blade of Adventure. I'll definitely go with just get right up in their face, thanks.
There. That should improve our odds. Get up there and start the reactor.
I mean, this is as good as a sword, sure. See how the guns work.
Get up there and start the reactor.
You just write these down. No. Like, I don't know. I feel like these monsters like need to have more of a sense of weight to them. They got this real like crisp
Did it!
fallen leaves.
Saved your
texture
ass
to 'em.
too. Hey, don't feel bad. We're live and the power's back on. I'd call that a win. You best go check in with Ford. Come visit my shop sometime, yeah? I'll make sure to give you the need some help out there discount. Great work with the reactor, friend. Make a good team.
Roll back down. I guess I could just sprint. That might be as effective. Let's go upstairs now.
Sure is good to have some light around here. You're risking a lot for folks you don't know, stranger. Yes. You're trying to get yourself to that little island, yeah? Word moves fast when there ain't many words left around here. Listen, friend, I know you don't know me from a can of paint, but I want to help. You got a feeling of destiny about you. You're gonna save the world, ain't you? That's the spirit. Here, I want you to have this. Not many people can keep the spirits out there in the world. An old friend told me this little bauble could keep even death at bay. At least for a while. And if you're looking to buy other treasures for your travels, come see me. Ace has got her own space over there. between us, we got all sorts of treasures. But that stone there, free of charge. Take good care. Oh, one more thing. Ellen, Commander Ford, she knows more about that island than she lets on. Ask her about the founder of Ward 13. She'll get you on your path. Good to see a new face around here.
Okay, so here's the old estrogen flask. Pretty effective. So you're also a chef, aren't you?
Why don't you go talk to Ellen? Sure, she'll want to thank you herself.
You never know. Les may turn up.
What?
You never know. Les may turn up.
Who?
Hey, Ford wants to see you. I sure wouldn't keep her waiting.
Is she this way? I think it's one of those Fallout vaults.
Glad to see you got the reactor running.
Here's my sword.
And I see Reggie gave you the Dragon Heart. He wouldn't part with an artifact that powerful without a good reason. I suppose his notes would be useful to you. Very well. Reggie may play the old fool, but his judgment is rarely off the mark. You've proven yourself reliable, stranger. I'm willing to help you get on your way, but I doubt you'll last long out there without help. Go see Riggs and McCabe downstairs. They'll fit you with better gear. Come see me afterwards.
I was just down there.
Hey, it's good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to Ward 13. I did what I could to patch you up. You seem like a tough one, though. Name's Wriggler. Most everyone calls me Riggs. Well, your, sword was pretty banged up in the fight. Not much I could do with it, I'm afraid. The blade was shattered when we found you. Mostly scrap metal at this point. Ford mentioned we should help you get sorted for the city.
Okay,
As
so
a
you're running a
thanks for getting
con.
us out
Got
of the
it.
bind. Maybe we can put your old blade to good use after all. Let me look.
Okay.
All right, hey And, take this. It's not the strongest stuff, but more protection than what you've got. Ah, there you go. A bit sturdier. Every little bit counts out there. It's true, we don't have much, but you did right by us. Best we do right by you. If you need any weapon upgrades in the future, come see me. McCabe over there will help you out with the augments for your gear. But, stick to business talk. You know, she's not much for chat beyond her work.
So you're the stray Ford was talking about. Said we should get you equipped for the city. Doesn't make
All
sense
that
to
time
me.
spent customizing my
Giving away
face
good
means
parts
nothing.
For nothing. Apparently taking out a few root is enough for our commander, though. Ford's gonna give my time to every stray who wanders in. And we're having words. I'm McCabe. I'm the engineer. And you're a pain in my ass. I'm not some scrap peddler. Got it? I don't upgrade trash. Alright then. Let's see what we're dealing with here. You're looking to lay down some serious hurt. Use this to burn those weeds to the ground. That's all you get for now. Get me more components and I'll make more. For a fee. Now get out of here. I'm tired of your yapping jaw. Yeah.
Nice engine. My secret duty here. Also getting lost, apparently.
Good to see you more equipped. Riggs and McCabe do good work. I hope this will be enough to get you on your way. We can't leave by the gates now, but the founder, my grandfather, gave me this key years ago. He said we should only use it when there's no other choice. Well, we are out of choices. Considering you stuck your neck out for us, it seems fitting you do the honors. Take it. There's a terminal downstairs in the main room. Use the key there. With any luck, we can get the thing running. Don't thank me just yet.
As you do.
Really something, isn't it? I'd read about it, but I never saw it working.
Well, did you ever, like, use the key and push a button?
Red Eye might be our only door to the outside world now. You want to get out of here? This is your shot. My grandfather was the commander before me. They called him the founder of Ward 13. He brought everyone to Ward 13 when the Root first attacked. He was determined to learn where the Root came from. He spent so much time out there, searching. And one day, he didn't come back. I never knew what happened to him.
Something about everybody's faces is very off. It's like they're staring past you.
There's a room just outside the ward. All his notes, any hint of where he went, it's there. If you want to reach the atoll, he may be the last one who knew how to get there. Listen, I know this has all been a bit rough for you. Been rough for everyone. But you came through for us. For that, I'm grateful. You're welcome back anytime.
You know, honestly, you
Good
feel like a
luck.
very inefficient and ineffective leader because you've just been sitting here with, like, this magic artifact, waiting for someone to show up, and then here you touch it. Hang on, I can apparently play dress up. To a small degree. With my default starter clothes that suck. like take me out of here somehow? I mean, I think Olivia counts as a medal, is that right? Also, people are talking about post-apocalyptic, but like, I don't know. Seems pretty like nice. Like, power's working. Not as much easier to read. Swing up again. Yeah, very, very Dark Souls, and I guess technically a post-apocalyptic setting. At least a car apocalyptic setting. Otherwise, it's like a, you know, slightly you're in a neighborhood, honestly. I just attack randomly sometimes after I roll. Or just walking around, apparently. I said, excuse me. Okay, everything ammo essentially then. That's good to know. Probably make like some cowboy animated Trigun. massage here? Were these here before? Did I just not notice? I don't know why it's happening. I'm not hitting this trigger at all. My character decided that now is attacking time. It's very weird. You want to face towards monsters right there? Thank you. Yeah, that's annoying. It's not working. Very weird. Game, I am not touching the button at all. I just really going to a berserker rage. Oh, very wet. That's nice. I was like, I recall there was some kind of boss around here. You can attack this tree. I see. Okay, it's not that kind of dodge roll. It's not a good dodge roll in general. Yeah, okay, so between my controller not working and this being kind of a very generic Dark Souls clone, I think that's a decent look at that. A bit cold on that one as well. But if I'm gonna play some kind of like horror action game, how about one that has some familiar branding? Good old blinky eyeball. So this is Resident Evil Revelations, which, if we're lucky, is going to say Resident Evil in a spooky voice.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Ooh, okay, I didn't want to jinx it, but yeah. I love when it says the whole title. Nothing quite like Resident Evil 2. No? So it's weird there's so many Resident Evil spin-offs that are like, what if it was on a boat? I feel it's a well to keep going to whenever it's like a B or C team. Just what about a boat? What about that Game Boy Color one? Oh yeah, what if you play as Barry and you're on a boat? Ooh, what if we do like an anthology thing and you're on a boat? Ooh, what if we do a gun game and you're on a boat?
Hey, Jill.
Incredible.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
This is supposed to be Jill because it does not look or sound anything like her. If you want Jill, first of all you gotta shove that microphone into your mouth completely. You gotta be wearing blue. Nice, kind of blue.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on this ship.
It was really pretty to know they did the series. So I thought this was one that was like originally on the 3DS. Might be confused.
okay.
This goes more like a dog walks by. It's just my shadow.
I might be able to shoot it off.
I don't have my sea legs.
The stench.
It's been abandoned for a while.
Ooh, got a 3D map. We don't have a lockpick. How am I supposed to be the master of unlocking without one?
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
Yeah.
signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
Hey,
What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
Also, didn't have a knife, which, you know. Unless it's 4, I don't usually care.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
High five?
No power, which means no elevator for us.
Oh, we got rats. So,
It's shorted out.
you know, I kind of want a Trish right now. That's good.
The power still works here.
Last time I had like a grape soda was forever ago. What else we got though? We got frozen drinks. Okay, we got Final Fantasy. We got I have no idea. Yayo? And Up In? These are really hard to read.
Ugh, the face is smashed in completely. Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
There's like big conversation
I got
these
something.
days about how when games want you to look at something, they put yellow paint on it very specifically, and how that's kind of weird. And like, it's important that you mark things. But yeah, the previous way they did that was just have this glint, 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 glint thing, or like, you know, just flash the texture white real quick.
It's not Chris.
And there's a period of time before that, and everything was like, here, it's clearly a polygonal model and it's spinning around in circles. And before that was another glint, 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 glint. I'm like, I prefer all of these. The weird attempt to make it like sort of blend into the environment, but like clearly not. Did you just shoot me in the face? Wait. I forgot that like in the before end you can do that.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good.
awkward. Was this the one on the like 3DS? Because that would explain the like little, you know, short episodic nature.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first Aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic.
You know,
following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
So, I'm on record as not being real big on the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, but like, there was a dark age for this series here.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is gonna put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA
However,
in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis, something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
Mega Drive in most parts of the world.
I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
Yeah, I'm on it.
But yeah, we have the Revelations games here. We have whatever was going on in like 5 and 6. And we had a bunch of like gun games. And one of those gun games, which was kind of like based on this one, coming back to like this very beach and stuff like that, had a plot. I have to explain this because it's amazing. Where some terrorist got a hold of like the viruses from the Resident Evil games, and took the T virus and the G virus and combined them to make the TG virus, and then took that to become a hot girl. And that is just amazing, and I love it. A joke like 20 years in the making. Okay, so we're getting like a Metroid Prime scanner here.
Ah, look at this mess. Whoa, they're rotted to hell.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it. The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Okay, gotta get us some combat
Have a look
data.
at this.
I'm getting something from inside it.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
Have you?
I've got something.
It's more of a Silent Hill 2 thing.
What is this? If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation. Out there. That's where Terra Grigia was. Has it been a year already?
It moved!
God only knows what strain of virus we're dealing with. I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on it.
It's like a blobfish?
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
That's where being able to get the green herbs and the leaves. Let's see.
That smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more. We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis. Gather some more samples.
Okay,
of the
little life
carcasses on the beach.
forms, etc. 'Cause it only works on special monster bodies, not just biological matter or anything like that. Oh, are you with me, huh? Oh, you.
Trying to get to know the real me?
Oh, there's like invisible treasure, okay. Well, that means I have to walk around this the entire time now.
I've collected enough samples.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
Yeah, this too makes me think, okay, was this one that was on the 3DS, because this is a very lower screen sort of mechanic.
Don't these things stay dead?
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
Should non-threatening.
Finally, some
Big
peace and
blob.
quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
How do I know you're really human? That's out.
There you are. Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it.
Like, if I'm really honest, a certain amount of like,
Parker, you two are still on the case.
we are secret agents in an action movie was already starting in Code Veronica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last
Just a
known
little, and then they like
coordinates to
veered
your
away
terminals.
from that and gave us Spore.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
And Outbreak, which was actually
Thought
good.
they were in the
Play
mountains
Outbreak.
chasing Feltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ. Take charge of the search and
But
rescue.
then, yeah, whenever this came
Keep
out, they
my
went
eyes
all
out.
in on this stuff.
Yes, sir.
Just very, like, I don't know, movies inflicted, or inflected, just... You're all special agents for a super special team using our high-tech equipment to go check out monster outbreaks in, like, the sci-fi water city. And it's like, this is not what I'm here for. I'm here for, you know... Zombies in a small city. very, very episodic structure here, too, which is weird.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
Alright, then let's find him already.
I mean, you're kind of saying it a lot. You're implying it anyway.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Christ, these things...
This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
I just really want using the scanner thing constantly. It's a very not Resident Evil inventory. Where? I'm just like getting stuff through the wall here? What's going on? Who didn't flush, right? just can't have any more yellow, huh? This isn't blocked by doors, walls and such. Doors, but not windows. Don't we go so much Dr. Zoidberg?
What's going on? I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
That's not what a survivor is, then.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Certainly
I
an
didn't
outfit.
find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Copy that. Hold on to it. We just might need it.
That's just how you dress when you're checking out shipwrecks. For anyone who didn't know that. Really excessive ammo in here.
to my location.
Way of putting it, sure. Can't just like kick those aside at the take the scenic route. Where's my like actual health? Not really seeing it get anywhere. I came from. Grab the individual bullets out of there, apparently. This episode is structured very strange to me.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
Queen Zenobia.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun.
This feels very much not the right tone.
This is not good. Where are you,
Plays
Chris?
fine.
Chris! What is this?
Oh, the anticipation is also weird. Yeah.
It's a trap.
It's time you learned the truth. Miss Valentine.
But that means it's time to like cut away to something completely different.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I
So-
certainly hope so. My feet are
Something I appreciate about
Our
like
source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
the classic Resident Evil games is they won't put someone in like short shorts in a snowstorm.
I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
What is this? What are you wearing? What ridiculous is going on here? Anyway. I need to go sleep a bit early tonight, so that's a taste of that. Just very, you know, bite-sized little bits of very spy movie flavored Resident Evil. And again, whenever we're in like the questionable spin-off land, it's always on a boat. Always on a boat. Let's see what I have left to get to tonight. We've got a few things. Okay. Curious what this one's all about. This is a Ruin Spell Overture. Okay, so quick, guess the genre. Lock it in. Tell your friends in the room. What are you thinking? You thinking RPG? You thinking FPS? You thinking one of those hidden object games? about now? You want to change your guesses? Will you take off half your points? Why don't you do it real quick? We're about to hit some gameplay, I think. You guys saw it here? Maybe. I just Solitaire plus poker. Music too for this or something. You know, feels like in terms of raw damage, just like playing pairs is kind of better than the rest of this. edgy poker solitaire with incredibly Warcraft everything. Did anybody win their genre bet? Because I'd be really surprised if you did. Inventory? Okay. Edgelord. That is some clunky dialogue. Clunky edgelord dialogue. Music's really something special here. Poker is pretty lacking in building meter. I'm really confused with like how to use it for You know, this exists. The rating is really special too. Wait, Italy? Italy? This is set in the real world? There's side quests of sorts. I'm really not handling this being in the real world. Also, there's Vikings and there's Italy. I guess that historically isn't wrong, but like tend to be relevant. It's a long sea route, is the thing. Music like this, you know, is there's rarely a good time for it. Like during an introduction, during a big, like, you know, sweeping travel montage, maybe in like a big dramatic moment where after somebody died. Not while playing poker solitaire. Okay. Oh wait, those are like uses ever? So that's this. Sure, I'll save it because I'm never gonna play this again. So yeah, that's Runespell Overture. Again, certainly not what I was expecting. Not at all. Yeah, that was like a thing. Let's see, 2 more on the stack tonight. It's been an interesting one. Gotta do this. So this, oh, that is not a good speed for my mouse to be going at. This is Rover Mechanic Simulator. Apparently from the makers of Occupy Mars, which feels like a title that is certainly aged in a way. And I feel like someone doesn't know how to optimize. Okay. That typed in at a reasonable speed, sure. I just got to get to the point where I can, like, maybe lower some settings. The options, let's say video. Oh. That's not good at all. Is there lower than low? There is. Can I click on it? Can I have garbage quality? Okay, I can move my mouse now. Okay. Okay. So I think I mentioned before, I hate that, like, Elon Musk has ruined space. Like, especially Mars. Anything involving Mars, I'm now like, oh, are you, like, a fan of the stupidest person on the planet? Do you want the Nazi to send you to space to die and have your blood made into bricks? Like, I don't know. If you're making a game of that nature, like, try Venus. So we know that you're cool. Like, you know. This is still kind of chugging, by the way. So I just have to get, like, near these, apparently. And this feels like it's in the, like, PC Builder mold. Have I streamed that one yet? I don't remember. Where you, like, get bonus points for putting in, like, pure white power cables to the motherboard and stuff like that. Thank you for telling me that it runs Linux. Okay. Why is this still running like garbage? Like this isn't I have an old computer. This is like the entire world's right behind this wall and it's trying to render it or something. Okay, have I looked at all the things yet? Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, 66.6. Get that lyricless rock going, I see. Yeah, that's rock, sure. I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Or leave it here, honestly. What else do we have around here? Oh, we do have lyrics. Okay. Which now makes you think, oh, is this gonna get this copyright claimed? Okay, gotta quickly fight the lag to not get copyright claimed. That's certainly a different pop. Sure. This one scares me. How is this hip hop? At least I could cause an issue. Okay. Oh, why? Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? I gotta try this. Afterward. APT. Just gonna drunkenly stagger over here. I can't do it, okay. Okay. course, we got a tech tree. Okay, so what am I doing now? Besides putting in the secret password to play Pong? Oh wait, got way better than Pong. I got, what would be way better than Pong if it wasn't so laggy? Yeah. Easy mode. I try about the exterior walls don't even hurt. Oh. Sure. Extra easy mode. I'm still a little alarmed at how slowly this is running, by the way. Well, that's just a trap right there. Okay, well now I'm gonna die. I could have gone up. Okay, right, for the grass grab. Anyway. Okay, fine. So I'm just like focus on this because it's like, oh no. Guess where was Ashley go? There's a lot of games of this nature. They're all very much the same thing. And they all tend to be, like, weirdly sketchy. Drunkenly stagger over this way. I guess that's it. The thing with games of this nature is that it's all such like, here, do this like basic manual labor. Feels like, are you training people to do these tasks for like minimum wage? Is that what we're doing here? So it's kind of weird in this case. Okay. We good? We done? My frame rate's done. We're not done. Ah. Oh, I got a little mini game, okay. confused. Okay. Now am I free? Can I send this on its way and then get my frame rate back? No? No? Sorry, what do I supposed to do here? Besides this, because it's like, this is... That was half an hour of just trying to walk across the room, basically. Some people need to learn how to optimize some things. It's always like the most simple stuff that like gets the real low frame rate. You ever notice that? Anyway, I also just like don't feel the fantasy of that sort of thing. Like here's something like, you know, Hard Space Shipbreaker. Sure, there I'm into it. Like I'm doing dangerous stuff in space and trying not to get myself killed. I'm trying to like earn my quota real quick. That's got some nice vibes to it, but like I don't know. Just follow these very basic instructions that are basically just click on the thing that's glowing is kind of nothing. Also, like if you actually have people on Mars, you don't need the little rovers anymore. Like the whole point of that is this tiny little thing you can like easily launch into space and just drop on a rock and look at the rocks on the rock. And then when it breaks, okay, whatever. More grape-like than the average frog on this loading screen. that now? I value privacy. Well, thank you. This is Ring of Pain. They're once again doing card games, apparently. I guess. We're doing card-shaped enemies. Well, I don't seem to have any, like, options, so, yeah, I'll go second, and, therefore I'll take damage, right? So where do I, like, make decisions? Okay, but these are also, like, really wimpy, so, like... A friendly mimic, okay. I see. I don't know if that's good. Oh, that's bad. Good. pretty bad, in fact. Santa. That's pretty good. I thought I saw a... Oh, I see. record. Man. What does defense say? Oh. Okay, so, yeah, this is what this is. I'm still a little confused by it, but... Yeah, the thing. Oh, now I see it. That was already there. Okay, so I think that's everything. Meow. Hang on. I gotta just summarize what I played. Okay, so the Red Lantern, you can pet the dogs. You can starve to death. Apparently, if you, like, you know, get distracted looking at animals, you get more food the next time you play. Interesting, honestly. I could see putting some more time with it. Rough. I don't think you should probably go sled dogging, though. Like, or dog sledding. Regions of Ruin. Okay, I already forgot what this was. Oh, this is one that was like Kingdom. It might be okay if you get used to it, but I don't know. It's combat feels real janky. Kind of pretty otherwise. Regular human basketball regrettably requires you to have a regular human to play it with, and it's not a thing. Remnant from the Ashes is a Dark Souls with like monsters that really don't feel good to fight. In a setting that doesn't really feel like wastelandy enough. I don't know. Remnant Records. I actually kind of like this one quite a bit. It feels very like my first game. But like I like having to yank on a doorknob with a mouse. I like having, you know, like different characters to play as and level up with like radically different ability sets. I don't mind the, you know, stealth around this randomly configured mansion looking for like ghost items and clues to which ones they are. I guess the microphone gimmick is okay. You can always just not have your microphone on. it feels like that's like really to enhance the multiplayer aspect of it. And you can cheat around that by just like, you know, having something like push to talk option on or something like that, but still. But yeah, that's kind of neat. Wouldn't mind playing it with other people. Resident Evil Revelations. Just little bite-size sort of playing Resident Evil chunks with the Metroid Prime scanner. Really bite-sized. And also you're on a boat and you're all spies. I don't know. Like, there's a certain weird charm to it, but like, again, this was like the dark age of the series in my book. Ring of Pain. I don't know. It's kind of like Desktop Dungeons, I guess, but like less strategic. There might be more to it as you like play it more and unlock stuff. I don't know. Rise and Shine. Looked kind of nice, but like everything just felt so terrible to play. Rise of Industry. I actually like that a lot. I'd be tempted to spend a lot more time playing that. I don't know if I played on stream because it is, you know, to sort of city builder, sort of strategy thing. Like, it's the sort of thing that I feel like, you know, I'd play in silence. I would definitely want to go through the tutorial again. There were some important concepts that I didn't quite absorb because my cat was bothering me so much. But like, the look is really nice. The scope of it is pretty impressive. So yeah, it seems neat. Roguelands. That was the one with the weird sword that I just like clicked and swung in an arc, and the eyeball trees that turned into snakes. I don't know about that one. I feel like it is like, it doesn't feel like a finished game. It feels like I have a lot of ideas. I'm gonna just throw them together and play with this around a bit and see what works, and then like from there make a game. Like I need some kind of like goal I'm working towards. I need some kind of like incentive to be doing things. The way the giant sword worked felt pretty darn janky, if I'm honest. Rover Mechanic Simulator. I don't really get the point of this whole little genre, and then also this runs terribly in a like alarming sort of way. I don't know what's going on here, but like someone does not put their game together properly here. Like is every object in the game just loaded like slightly off camera or something? I don't know. Like something was wrong. Runespell Overture. Like, I didn't really like playing this, but I love that it exists. Just this weird solitaire poker competitive head-to-head thing with very Warcraft graphics and an incredibly bad edgelordy plot. Like, that's... It's like, you know, sometimes you just want to put on, like, Tracers 5, you know? Like, it's not going to be good, but you know, it's got a certain thing going on. So yeah, that was this week. You know, I was surprised by a lot of this. I'll give it that. I did actually like the weird horror game. I didn't mind the bad Resident Evil game, and again the like just run businesses and set up logistics networks game was kind of neat and like had a nice look to it. So let's see. Next week is S. Wow, do we have some stuff under S? Let's see. A couple quick highlights. I won't necessarily install all of these because it's a big juggling act with how much space they take up and all that. But a few things that jump out at me. Just taking a quick look around. Oh, there's a remake of Monkey Island. I don't think I've ever played Monkey Island, but you know, it is known. There is the Secret Order 3. I am legit excited. Like, that was two of the better ones of those hidden object games, and like the worst of those I still like quite a bit, honestly. They're legitimately good. Mao. Let's see. Shadow Tomb Raider I probably will not install. Nothing wrong with it. Just, you know, like, got stuff to do. Got Shadowrun Hong Kong or Boston Lockdown, which is not on that engine. I'll probably one of those. Meow. We got Shenmue 3. You know, I've heard some things, but I also remember what the actual, like, original 2 Shenmue games are like, and it seems like it's still one of those. We have something called The Ship, which I think is similar to that, like, pick a decade spy thing. We've got, you know, Sid Meier's Everything. I might try 1 or 2 of those. We've got Skullgirls, if you want to watch me really, 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 really suck at a fighting game, like, even more than usual. At some point I had to play this South Park game. And oh, I have spin tires in addition to having and already having installed SnowRunner. That is a really cool series. If you've never seen one, I'm definitely playing at least one. Probably one I already have installed. What else again? Oh, we have Spyro the Dragon. We have some Star Wars stuff. We have... Yeah, there's... Oh, so much. Oh, Steins Gate. That's a name I've heard. I don't think it's something I'm going to like, but it's a thing I've heard. Ooh, Still Life 2. That whole series. Oh, so much. I'm not going to hit all of this, but, like, yeah, there's going to be some good stuff on the table next week. Definitely. And probably some terrible stuff, too, just to mix it up and, you know, maintain a balance. But, like, yeah, it's going to be a strong week, I think.